I was supposed to record an event, but a power outage caused most of the footage to be lost. In the interim, I'm going to try to experiment with something. Yeah, I did an RP event in Elwyn Forest, which was supposed to be thematically important for my character, who basically views Stormwind as an active, or as an entire, I guess, nightmarish hellscape. But unfortunately, yeah, he heard that the Stormwind City Watch was underpaid after trying to rob them with help from a trading company, to put it lightly. So this quest is one that I've seen all the time. I've done it before, but it's a very low-level quest. I'm going to test something. Because it's a gray, right? Yeah, wait. Yeah, with all the custom quests, I can over-level for things now. Ah, finally got all the stuff. If the drops were more consistent, this wouldn't take very long. Oh, I also have a Savory Deviate Delight, which, in character, allows me to have a human form. And I have the Whitestone Trading Company to thank for that. Okay, so not a whole lot of XP. I don't have to worry too much about over-leveling now. We'll come back for the Citrines and... yeah, the Citrines and the Elemental Fires. I guess there's an in-character reason I could be doing all this Durotar backtracking. If I want to make myself known to the Wolfskulls as a good guy, it's good to have good word with those people. Because I know for a fact Wolfskull does patrols around Razor Hill, the Crossroads, and Splinter Tree. Like clockwork. So, knowing this information, getting into the citizens' good graces would put a smile on Zorizar's face. I mean, I'm still Ered ruined through and through, but I do have to put in, I have to make sure a good word is put in for myself with the other Horde guilds around here. And Wolfskull being in Splinter Tree when I was questing there is just a neat coincidence. Oh yeah, Drust also wanted me to do some Durotar custom quests that had relevance to my character arc a while ago. Maybe not character arc, but character progression a while ago. Sharks. Yeah, I've wanted to do this quest a while back. Oh yeah, Miley Wildbit. That's not a very good name, but it exists, I guess. Defectors from the cartel. Defectors from the... we talking Steam Weedle or the Durotar Labor Union? Because, yeah, that feels important. If I'm helping those lousy Steam Weedles, then yeah, sure. I need their engineering still. Once I'm in the 300s, I will have no further use of the Steam Weedles and can go about my business with the Bloodsail Buccaneers. On top of Dry Gulch Canyon. Find him and bring me anything. Okay. I know where the stolen supplies are. I've done that quest on Ascension. I'm looking for the other one. Yeah, this is a dead end. I'm great at what I do. That's what they all say. What am I supposed to do? Build sandcastles? No, you want to build sand crashholes. Oh, now we do the murder hobo component. But yeah, the amount of XP is pretty negligible. It'll add up for sure, but I don't have to worry about being over-leveled. For Crescent Grove, I mean. Or for Wally Wisecrack, who's my current big bad of the part. Well, the big bad of the current arc is Wally Wisecrack. Because, yeah, I can get behind Slip's story as a guy that is concerned about a friend of his and Theramore being hijacked by SI7. And asking a bunch of City Watch guys if they understand that they're patsies of SI7. I didn't say that explicitly because that'd be a little too meta, or most effective tactic available for the people in the audience. My most effective tactic available was countering a Blizzard spell from a level 60-something mage in character with a Tranquility spell, which while low level, still helped my guys escape from the clutches of 5 Alliance guilds chasing Malveron all the way from Elwyn Forest and its janky Bwansamdi spirit blocking shenanigans all the way down to Swamp of Sorrows at one point. I wanted to go help Malveron, but my travel form is way too dang slow, so I'm gonna have to work on my rep farming, which is what brought this along. And I'm going to make sure I get either a wolf or a skeleton horse for my troubles. The name of this quest is hella weird, hella sus, but that's fine. Ammo crates in Razorwind Canyon. Okay. That puts me at ease. I'm in the wrong place anyway. Oh, hang on, no. You're welcome. Know anything about any ammo crates? Trying to get this, or probably asking the wrong crowd, but no worries. I will carry along then. And as a hunter, I spawn with bullet. Okay, there we go. This section of Razorwind. Aha! I found it! Okay, I just needed to do a little bit more exploring. Okay, good. I was not... So I was just going the same way over and over, because, yeah. This also counts as Razorwind Canyon. I forgore. I was getting worried thinking about harpies armed with rifles. The mail must go through. Alley of Strength. Okay, no rep from that quest. That is acceptable. How much of my booty... Okay, so Booty Bay I don't care about, but the other three I do care about. Looks like somebody killed Gammon again. Durotar Labor Union. Alrighty, guess we're going to the other person for Shenanigans. This quest chain is actually kind of funny, if not for the fact that it's a bunch of goblins being total putzes. Money well spent. Ah, so she didn't even take it all that badly. These goblins were scared over nothing. Which I guess may have been the point of that whole quest chain. Okay, so this is where all the quests involving Sparkwater Port and the Kultiras can be found. And since the whole thing with the Kultirans is specifically related to my character having fought in the occupation of Theramore, this is what Drust wanted me to do in the first place. Alright, gotta be careful here. Vanquish the betrayers, that's right. Yeah, no, the murder hoboing of some of these guys is justified here too. Alright, this is exclusive to Turtle. Ooh, the music's nice. I think I may have heard this track before, but for the time being, I need to find the entrance. And fast. Whoa, come on. There we go. There's an Orgrimmar guy. Tradesman Laz is somewhere around here. There's a bunch of quests I may do on its own separate thing, but yeah, this may be a longer part than I thought. Where the hell is Tradesman Laz? Oh, he must be inside this building. Alrighty. Oh, and this is where the Durotar Labor Union... This is the famous Nert Blastin' Tom. Okay, Blasting Stone Talon. Okay. Gizmo a day. Oh, I could have saved the whirring bronze gizmos and... Okay, heavy dynamite. Interesting. Goblin radio. I definitely want that. There we go. Let's get this dude. Boy, girl. Oh, that was a recurring gag about the... I could go back to Hillsbrad with this. Where's my Yeti fur? Sorry, that was a terrible impression. I will not do that again. Alright, back to Dry Gulch. Ravine. I like that Sparkwater has quests to go outside of Durotar. Okay, I see the cave now. I went the completely wrong direction. Oh, Nobby is already killed. Okay, I guess I gotta wait for his respawn. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, there was no way he was gonna survive. Now we don't have to talk to Miley Wildbit anymore. Hopefully. Yep, okay. That's... There we go, found it! Finally found the shark. Now we kill it. Let me put on the hydrocane just so I don't run into any surprises. I swear this thing probably... No, this is going to take damage like it would any other mob. I thought this was going to be a little bit more frustrating to deal with. Yep. We, damaged an endangered species. There we go, found one. Ah, there's a fisher orc. Yeah, I've got enough. Let's see what we got for everything here. A bad day to fish. It gave me a fishing pole as a quest reward. Oh, that's funny. Okay, there we go. Found another of the corrupteds. This will be easier than I thought. Wait, Durotar's under attack? I want to help, but if it's level 60s, I'm not very useful and would have to do a whole lot more than just an average training arc to deal with. If you don't know how to fish, try an Orgrimmar. Yeah, I would do that. Okay, there we go. That's one more quest. Encroachment. And then... yeah, I almost did this quest during the entirety of that whole bit with the Wolfskull Quillboar incident. Because we had a bit of a run-in with them just from how the path was set up. We covered that wide a berth that we ended up getting some of the mobs by accident. And then we just slaughtered them. There's a few custom quests that acknowledge that Quillboar, Centaur, etc. shouldn't just be murder hobo fodder. And that part I like. There we go, the scouts and Quillboars are over here. Perfect. Okay, there we go. The normal Quillboars. Those are what I'm looking for. Good. Quillboar? Nope. Scouts. Oh, found one. Wait. Yeah. Sneak right on through here. I'm isolating a Quillboar for the quest, and then I'm out of here. Okay, got it. Target locked on, and... oh, bam. Quest done. Okay, that's... yeah, I'm gonna defeat the humans. I want them gone from Durotar. Oh, this is the beer-basted boar ribs quest. Okay. The second wave. Alright, so... yeah. Kultiras as a nation is pretty cool, but their gimmick in Warcraft 2 was just the seafaring nation. So, they didn't have a whole lot of personality in Warcraft 2. And then, when it came time for Warcraft 3, they were practically left out of the human campaign because it focused on Lordaeron and the other kingdoms besides Kultiras, Gilneas. Lordaeron, Dalaran, Yeah, Stormwind kind of got left out. A lot of so basically Lordaeron and Dalaran were the focus of the human and undead campaigns, because yeah, Dalaran guys kind of just are guys. Gilneas was right next door, but got very little out of it because Gilneas shut themselves off, and then Alterac was kind of involved a little bit because of the Strongbrad stuff. I almost said Strongbad. All the human kingdoms, besides Stormwind, are all right next to each other. I thought there was a specific douchebag here. Oh, found him. Benedict's key. Wait. What? What? How does that... Okay. Wait, does it unlock something? Here we are. Aged envelope. Yeah, in the TurtleWoW Discord, they were telling me exactly about this. Oh. I'll come back for this. Also, yeah, I swear to Fatty Roswell, they need to change the amount of quests. I mean, in TBC and Wrath and Knuckles, respectively, it's still 25. Because they made the daily quest limit 25 as well, but even just a quest log that has more than 20 quests would be nice. So that way, you could do whole zones full of custom quests and not have to rotate them in between rows of 20. Oh yeah, I already got the Admiral's orders. I need to just turn this in. Okay. From the wreckage. Alright, let's go turn in some things, and then I'll work on this other quest in the meantime. Oh, I could have given him the envelope. In fact, I'll do that right now. At least, yeah. Alright, so I have to go back to Org, which is good enough for me. I'm going to temporarily abandon Tail Asher eggs in favor of getting the work for food. And then I'm gonna go get one more boar and come back. Alrighty. That's the boar meat. Alright, where's Nazgrel? There we go. Found him. Okay, yep. Any RP event? Actually, I could take the Hidden Enemies quest. Let's see what it entails. Yeah, I could do that. I was already there for a little while. This is good. I can get rep with the Darkspear Trolls, too. A lot of the Orgrimmar quests early on give both. There's some that only give Orgrimmar rep, and some that only give Darkspear Trolls rep. buff. Help guy out. He's here for searing collars. I do feel like reducing the world leaders to just quest givers is a little silly, but I know that there was, finally, there was a bit of a technical limitation at the time. Find yourself in the midst of a war you never knew existed. Do I have news for you? If you want to know about wars you never knew existed, Ered Ruin is... Okay. I'll leave the advertisements to Drust. You remind me of myself when I was... Oh, God. There's a bunch of tropes being played straight. I'm sorry, Thrall. You were written horribly by Chris Metzen, and it started... This is where it started. Okay, so let me go ahead and give this Burning Shadow thingy to Niru Fireblade. That's not a strange coincidence at all. I'm on to you. Yeah, no. This is the exact thing. He's the leader of the Burning Blade? That little weakling? Ha! Me and Drust could probably make quick work of them. The Burning Blade imposters, I mean. But, yeah, Thrall's kind of smart about this. Because, yeah, Niru is trying so hard to be a kiss-up to Thrall. Thrall sees it for what it is, and, yeah, it's not working out for him. That guy's got death flags written all over him. And I will smile when he finally dies. In Turtle, I mean. Because I know that it takes forever for him to die in Cataclysm because of the whole Siege of Orgrimmar thing. It takes until Mists of Pandaria for Niru to be killed, and he's killed off rather unceremoniously, which is kind of deserving of him, but Garrosh is doing the same douchebaggy things in Mists. The Burning Blade is the Shadow Council? What? The Searing Blade. The Satyr, Basilon, the Warlock, Worgosh. Okay, well, I imagine Drust and I are gonna have to take a couple troll warlock apprentices down there someday. If we did that, then that would be perfect to pick up those quests. But for now, all of the Ragefire Chasm quests are being left alone because I have no reason to go down there. But figuring out that Niru's a douchebag in character is kind of important. Wait. Oh, somebody else dinged. I will have to come back for this. But for now, it would just clog up my quest log. That's steel bars for me to make this thingy. I need to go find an anvil and a hammer. Oh, but I can go to Razor Hill for that. Yes, perfect. Create one gyromatic micro adjuster. Perfect. And then, yeah, I'll work on the fire goggles next. Once I get these quests emptied. Hydrocane out. Alrighty. That's an oil canister. What's that doing there? Ah, there we go. Toolbox. That's what we need. I swear, Sparkwater Port's probably going to have a couple quests that involve them, aren't they? Ah, here we are. Wide metal girdle. That's being sold. Mutton chops, one boot, bone shoe toy. Barrels of oil. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what the oil canisters were for. I'll have to remember that. There you go, found a canister. So there's more than one place where they spawn. That's good to know. Alrighty there. Sure, why not? Report to Orgrimmar. Oh, I have to go back? Yeah, sure. If I'm cleaning up quests, I may as well get these ones done. I think I may have finished that wacky hookah quest. Because I didn't see it among the ones that were available. Yeah, my memory of it's so foggy, though, because I did it so long ago. Alright. Alright, yeah, we're just... I guess we're just pivoting to everywhere that involves the burning blade for a bit. Ah, here we go. Now we can turn off the XP gains. Alright, while I'm here... Yeah, lost but not forgotten. Yep. Yeah, I'll come back for Spirits of Stone Talon. Yeah, even the amount of XP we were getting from these Durotar quests was enough for me to Oh, there we go. Found him. There we go. His claw. I just came here for the claw. Now I gotta navigate my way out of Thunder Ridge. Been ages since yeah. Yep. Marcos. Oh, that's where he is. Okay. Now if I could find that bone chew toy. Ah, searing collar. This was the quest earlier. Yeah, this was the quest I was missing earlier. I believe. Ah, fuck. There we go. Take this guy too. As soon as I get what I need, I'm out of here. I don't know what a billy club is, but... Mob tagging, let's go, yeah. Sag. Go ahead and tag the mob, then I'll just kill this minion for him. I'm good. See you around. Thanks. Helped a guy. That's at least a relief. And I can get out of here. I found a way to help hardcores. I let them tag the mob, but then help them kill it. Just one more thing. Do you know where I can find a bone chew toy? Ah. Many thanks, hardcore one. Okay, let's go ahead and take the poisons. Niru Fireblade. then it's done. There we go, the table cooker. It's just really hard to click at. There we go. As good as done. There we go. Let me test this out. I will be dismounted in 30 seconds. Okay. Wait. Ooh! Okay. Okay, the gravity setting will not let me proceed. I could just go straight to Orgrimmar to Niru Fireblade with this. Hello? Can I get a witness? Okay, that was good enough. Oxzeloth. Oh, this is a Baron's chain. Okay. Well, considering that this is a custom quest and Oxzeloth is a dude that knows Niru, we will work with it. We'll come back for the Senjin Isles. I want to do this daily. So one thing I do know about these type of flying locations is that for a majority of them, Blizzard just intended them as little Easter eggs for, or at least eye candy, so that flying through the scenery that you don't normally get to access isn't so super boring. I need to watch for specific guys, because during that whole play-by-play of the Unseen, I was trying to get a horse while in human form, and unfortunately, I drew the aggro of a Silver Moon Remnant, who killed me, and then I tried to get help from the Spirit Healer, but as I was walking partway to my corpse to not do Res Sickness, I was told to do Res Sickness, and then I couldn't find the Spirit Healer, which made everything mad sus. I've headcanoned it that something within Elwyn and Stormwind is so horrible that not even the Loa of Death's spirit allies were able to efficiently help me. At least that's the idea. I'm saying Loa of Death, but whenever I say Bwonsamdi, that's what I mean. But not everybody registers Bwonsamdi on here, because he was a character created in, I think, Wrath. I learned this a little too late into my TurtleWoW RP theory craft, but generally speaking, I know a Loa of Death named Bwonsamdi, but there may be multiple, because even Mwezala is only known as Mwezala to the Sand Fury trolls, but not to anybody else. So it's one of those things where there's definitely multiple Loa of Death afoot. I remember during one of my prestige runs of Ascension on Thrall, I got one shot by the spirits because I was on nightmare mode. That's the only story I've got to tell. And let's turn to experience. Yeah, enable all experience gains. Because Discovery XP, I'll accept. Ah, here we are. Travel form? Let's figure out what Powder Town is, because I've never visited this before, but I know it's invaluable for specific quests. Blackened Basilisk. Oh, this must be new too. Artemis Holloway. Let's see what kind of quests we get. Blacken their eyes. Wet socks. Half a staff. Okay. Retired ace. Yeah, I'll take this. It's just an espionage quest. I think, yeah. Actually, yeah, I'll come back for it. Yeah, Desolus is... We're gonna head to Sunrock and get another thing going. If we ding, we ding. If not, I could still be level 32 and be at the minimum for Crescent Grove. Because, yeah, the window of opportunity for this is extremely tight. And because it's extremely tight, I do have to make sure that I'm actually able to get stuff from Crescent Grove, because the problem with making a 30s dungeon is that you have a bunch of late 20s and low 40s dungeons that are still able to be accessed by people in their 30s, which makes a bunch of dungeons really redundant. So Desolus was still part of my radar because of the Gelkis clan. The Gelkis clan now have a way to get to Exalted. And because they have a way to get to Exalted, there's rep items I can access. But I can't access the TurtleWoW database just yet, so now I have to go ahead and try to find the Quartermaster to see what they've got. I'm at least gonna plan ahead. Yeah, because Ghostwalker and Shadow Prey. I almost said Doug Walker post. Good God. There's an Argent Dawn quest here, too. We just passed Doug Walker post a while over there, and I don't need to go there yet. Uthak. Neutral with the Gelkis clan. Alright. No longer at war with them, because I don't want to be. Picking a side. I'll come back. I'm looking for the Quartermaster, actually. Let's see what we got. So, let's see, we've got Bow. Honored gets a sash. That's actually useful. Revered gets a mace, a centaur ring of attack power, a Batukar of the second con, and Maradine Oath Pauldrons. Okay, so the rewards are a little minuscule, but that staff is reason enough to do everything with in my power to help the Gelkis clan. But I'm not yet ready. Mashanshe. I need to remember that. Alright, flight path discovered. Back to Stone Talon we go. Tsunaman. How is that word even pronounced? Tribunal of the Deeps, I see. Trouble in the Deeps. I've already done this, though. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, she's camped near the Greatwood Vale. That would be why. Okay, so we're heading back down that ways. What they really should have done was make... Actually, I don't know if they could have made a town or two in between. Ah, there we go. Goblin invaders. I'll come back for this. At least now we find a use for Tarlo Farcrack. And a couple other guys, actually. Okay, there we go. I'll return. But at least we have a part of the Durotar Saucer trail back to Hillsbrad Hilarity. Although this won't be Hillsbrad Hilarity 5. 2 elemental fires. With them, I'll go ahead and make these goggles. Because it actually upgrades my character's look and my engineering at the same time. So making at least one of these is useful. Bind it to me. Yeah, there we go. The Helcular and this quest will be done at the same time. And yeah, I'm keeping my cap at 32 at the moment. Because I'm already going to overlevel super fast once I put the XP back on and go into Crescent Grove. I've been getting my levels extremely fast anyway. There we go. Yeti fur, let's go. I did not mean to tag both of those mobs, but it's whatever. There, finally. At least I knew it was those two guys. Now I can get both these quests done, actually. Tarlo is awkwardly placed, but at least it makes sense, I think. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's the Hot Rod of Helcular. Yeah, the Helcular's revenge is not happening for a while. But in the meantime, I can go ahead and teleport to Moonglade. And in fact, I will have to cut part of this footage out. And we're back. Now we made it to Sparkwater Port, and I can go turn in this quest. Last time I deal with him, he's a horrible contractor. Okay, that's at least not breaking his kneecaps. Alrighty, that's something. There's an innkeeper here, and ooh, a bouncer. So we've got at least one ogre in the board for sure. I'm not doing any more gambling. I already got this low in golds just from it, so I'm just going to stay away for the time being. Yeah, I could go ahead and do this for them. It's on the way. Yeah, still no luck with that amulet. But in the meantime, I could go ahead and get this Baron's quest done. Found him. All the way in the distance. Dreadmist Peak. Alrighty. So there's a duration to these, huh? Okay. To the Altar of Fire! Yeah, luckily with travel form, I don't have to worry about time so much. Whoa! Okay. Something's off about this, but I'm going to figure out how to climb this wacky pyramid hill. Ah, here we are. Hello, Astorim Formix. Where's the Altar of Fire? Everything's going fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to find an Altar of Fire. Maybe it's a little more downways. Dreadmist Peak. Oh, there we go. Found it. Go. Yeah, everything's going fine. I'm just trying to climb to Honored with Orgrimmar, and then that'll be the end of this rotation. And then I will take a break. I've been at this for almost 3 hours. There we go. Now we disenchant this. There we go, found the amulet. Perfect. Oh yeah, the thunder lizards. I could just drop down and get those. Okay, Torkrin Farm. That's unfortunate. I apologize if I'm not particularly talkative at the moment. A lot of my energy's been spent. After these next... As soon as I get honored with Orgrimmar... Where is that lightning hide guy going? Yeah, their pathing's a little jank. I'll probably be around later this evening for RP stuff. So, if you're looking to hear from me again, that's where I'll be. There's Blastin' Tom. Nert Blaster Tom. Blastin' Tom? Oh, that's him. Alrighty. Oh, there must be 2 Nert Blasted Toms because of how instance layering works. Yeah, the name Nert Blasted Tom actually at least matters. Blastin' Torn? Blastin' Tom. That's the labor union. I may have a use for Gnomragon yet. Short 5-minute adventure. Well, that's what this was supposed to be, but... Oh wait, there is one quest I can do. Hang on. Back to the Cleft of Shadow I go. Craven Drock for this one quest that I've been putting off for a while. Alright, so then we go over here. Where's the vendors? Come on. Come on. There we go. Got stuck. That happens from time to time. Alright, here we are. Right at the edge of the western exit they put them. As the Alliance progresses deeper and deeper into Kalimdor, incorrect conclusions may be drawn about the Horde making pacts with the Burning Legion. Oh. Doug Walker post. Okay, we are going to leave that be. Because... yeah, Regthar Deathgate also takes us to Doug Walker post. Alright, so where's Genu Sancrea? There he is. Oh yeah, we have to go back for the essence of Akumai. Sapphires of Akumai. I'll come back for this. Yeah, Black Fathom is kinda easy, but I may have to hold on to this quest for a while. Yeah, with the way a Red Ruin is being restructured, Black Fathom and Gnomragon will be revisited for sure. That much I can affirm. So having a few leftover quests is going to be useful to me. In Ascension, there's usually a custom quest that takes you to Ashenvale that involves fighting Murlocs to protect a widow of a chieftain. It's kind of cool. With the way the custom content works, my 30s are extremely bloated. Murgut's totem. Oh, wait. What happened to the quest? Oh, all the mobs must be destroyed. Or respawning. I'll just go ahead and grab this then. Okay, good. I didn't draw aggro from the Wandering Protector. There's a bunch of 35 elite protectors in this general vicinity. They could have killed me. Luckily, Ashenvale and the Barons have some of their quests done, because I needed to for levels and for the Druid saucers that I've been going under for the Druid classes. But for Durotar, I almost skipped everything in it until just now, and Sparkwater Port actually had some good quests in there. Buff and buff. I've been doing that for a lot of people. That didn't give me any rep. Okay, whatever. Yeah, luckily all the Ashenvale bears are kind of just congregated with each other. Which makes this quest a lot easier than I thought it would be. Alright, you. There we go. Farseer Grimmeye. Let's do it. Finishing this quest chain will get me honored right out the gate. Cargathia Keep. Or, yeah, Cargathia Keep. Navigating these buildings will become necessary for a later installment. There we go. Honored with Orgrimmar. Finally. Mana Rock Lasher, Searing into Worgosh. Ah, there we go. Goblin jump scare! No, that's fun. Alright, here goes everything. Nod. 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 And nod. Torn rifle. Torn motives. I apologize for my... Wait, I'm not gonna do that. I did a one man or one person patrol of Razor Hill a little while ago. Or hang on now. Greetings. Now I just wait. Brings with him a scent of lavender. Or yeah. Scent of lavender and chocolate, and through his fire red goggles. Relative silent matter. Yeah, no, I tried to fire red goggles. He observes distantly with intent to justice. clearest throat. I am Etarpylon, Room Totem. I helped Zorizar and company a couple times, and just now I'm Etarpylon Root Totem. And I have been out and about. I have assisted Zorizar, Zuku, and others with a couple things here and there. In fact, I followed up on some things while on a Wolfskull patrol followed up some things. It is an honor to meet you. Smiles heartily. Attempts to sit down on one of the benches. And I have also helped Flykra during a Quillboar ambush. I have also attempted to mention. All right, yeah. Oh, confound it. Yes. 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 They be the clan of the Tauren Archdruid. What he said. What he said. Now I just wait. I like reading the different things that people say. Sometimes I'll have a smart quip. I could. Some of the other tribes have them. Off the top of my head, I think there's the... I think there's the high mountains. They've got a couple people. Show me a bull with a pointy hat and call me a rabbit, because those must be some pretty hidden people. Gets up and salutes Zorizar. Gets up and salutes Zorizar. Salute. Wait, where? Oh. It is. I did a recent patrol of Razor Hill, Sparkwater Port, Orgrimmar, and Farwatch Post. Everything seems good, though many of the orcs This was Tanomoshi. Ooh. Ah. Oh yeah. I want to say, oh, I was inspired by you guys, but that's a little too meta, and I'm not doing that. Making an executive decision, not doing that. Also did a secondary patrol with my dots on the map being Sunrock Retreat, Mani Allure, Shadow Prey Village, Zoramgar Outpost, and the Warsong Lumber area yonder. Along the way, I did a lot of favors for the denizens across all the areas. It is. I had to send a ship of Yeti. I believe myself to have lost track of time, admittedly. Scratches his head absent-minded. The smaller route took me not very long because I developed a travel form. Shapeshifts into a cat, a mobile cat. Christ. The one time I wanted to travel form and transforms back into a tauren, or to a normal-ish, to his usual self. Curse you, indoors. Curse you. Hey, look, I shifted into a dead guy. Totem. People can bond with totems for shape-shifting forms? Yeah. Refrains. Well, if strokes his chin. Loyal companion of an ancestor long past. No, never mind. through travel form, I must have cut through a massive amount of distance. I will admit the two routes were linked by me conversing. Gently lays back on the bench, heaving a sigh of relief. There we go, that'll do it. Hey, Rose. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to pay attention to how many people are or aren't in chat. No worries. I am distantly watching. I would have a lot to say. The first patrol I did, the one across mostly Durotar, and that little bit of the first patrol I did, the one across mostly Durotar and the river with the crocodiles along it, I mostly did it to check on various people from before the ones in Razor Hill. They didn't have any trap. Well, that's news to me. At any rate, I was looking after a kid, and after the orphan kid in Orgrimmar, Kuzo. I went to investigate anything involving her father, but did not get much of a clue there. I did, however, fight a lot of Burning Blade warlocks in the area. Using some blasting powder. The ones impersonating the clan of Blade Masters. There's that rock right to the right of Orgrimmar. Not quite to the Shark Seas, but somewhere along the coast. And then they they had a camp in Thunder Ridge. Those were the ones I dispatched. I also had a hard time finding a bone chew toy. Perks up at the mention of Stormwind. No, but turns his gaze over to Zorizar and then nods. Ruminates to himself. I have not been inside Stormwind, but I tried to venture to the countryside of it. I helped a man buy a lighthouse the other day. I haven't been to Stormwind. I have not been inside Stormwind, but I got close once. Technical truths for the win. If only I was stronger, then I'd take SI7 on more direct. If only I was stronger, then I'd take SI7 on in their own turf. Oh, a contact of the region informed me of trouble there. Trouble? What kind? Besides everything else happening there? Malveron Bladesong of the Dragon Hawks has turned to thievery and assumedly murder. He is to be apprehended on sight. Blinks. I've only heard the name a couple times in various bars or various taverns. He's a bit dreaming fool. What are his dreams like? Or rather, what were they like? I wonder what happened. No, I was there, but unfortunately... Second, now first in command, might have a tinge of truth to them. Ah, here we are. Killing a whole garrison is what I would call, is not what I would call murder. Whole garrison of Stormwinders. Isn't sure what Flykra means by different worlds. Jonas, he is a Ranger General of the Alliance, or was. He is at best a traitor. Oh, so that's why they were chasing him all the way from Elwyn to Swamp of Sorrows. I get it. Oh, shit, all people stare at Zorizar. myriad contacts in both the Undercity I will commit this to memory. Oh god, Malveron Bladesong, what? Oh yeah, the whole garrison. Oh, so that's why they had me stay put. Okay. Ruminates on the past few days. Drinks some melon juice while recounting everything which occurred the past few days. If he's lucky, he'll stumble upon one of these other worlds he's alleged to mention. Wait, what the? Just some thieves with a tall leader, Zuku. Oh wait, hang on. Did any of them press information on SI7 and Stormwind's City Watch being criminally underpaid? Oh. No, that was me. You see. Of course, I also had a power surge midway through that event, so I missed out on a decent chunk of it, and I was also not privy to the whole thing until 5 or 6 Alliance guilds tried to collapse on Malveron and us. Okay. Oh wait, no, I also tried to do a pirate accent. It's so tempting for Etarpylon to say something about the incident in Elwyn. Sadly, that'd be the most effective tactic available. Spikes his own jug of melon juice with some Trog stout and and sculls it down. looks disappointedly at the jug's small size. I don't think he'll be that easy. The rumor mill in the Undercity, in my usual hangout, is a road from one side of the Eastern Kingdoms to another to escape pursuit from 5 different groups. And one of them had goblin-ish tech, goblin-ish mechs. Yes. An awful lot of people wanted him. Gets out another jug of melon juice and puts some of the cherry grog he purchased from from the pretty Tauren in the cave with the liquor next to her. Chugs the cherry grog. I was motivated. Who do we have here that enters the den, Ooh, Patasha. Add friend.
Yeah.
50-50, it could be some great comedic timing. Comedic? Those chips sound really good right about now. I walked in. I travel formed another.
Is it Weird Torin's night out? Snore, minimum, me, snore, me.
Gets up. Do you have a spare bag of those ratchet pepper steppers?
No, ratchet pepper steppers. Ratchet pepper steppers. Ratchet pepper steppers. No, I like this. Oh, this is fun.
Takes some of the ratchet pepper steppers and begins trying them. These are hot, right? Crunches on the chips. I'll need to learn the recipe. I do like cooking every now and then. If I didn't eat all of my Hydra meat during an Hydra meat last week, I would have the chips in garnish, or chips go with it.
The undead torrent.
It's not a word that my colleague Wansamdi, that the spirit healers, it's not a word I'm intimated with either. Keeps eating the ratchet pepper steppers. These taste good though. I may want to dip them in a sauce of some kind. Maybe with the turtle biscuit. A soothing turtle biscuit. Rest easy. You're awesome. Awesome.
No worries, bud.
That's because it's not a plant. Oh god, no, what the shit? No, I forget. People will just randomly...
You shamans could call upon it asbestos elemental. I love this. Asbestos elemental. A mineral, you say? I love this asbestos chips. Continues munching on the ratchet pepper steppers. Yeah. How big is this bag? This is ratchet pepper steppers. I've never heard of asbestos. That's not a. You know what? I don't care. Enjoy your chips. Checks the ingredients of the ratchet pepper steppers. Wonders if they're better served as engineering materials. Including goblin engineering as a form of study. I've taken a shine to it. Yes. Try not to blow yourself or us up then. Oh, absolutely. I would not risk anything bad happening. Sorry, asbestos chips is almost done with the bag of ratchet pepper steppers. He's almost done with the bag of ratchet pepper steppers, but sets it aside and tries to wash some of it down with cherry grog and melon juice. Keeps the bag for later, though, as he may yet use these chips for an engineering device. Oh man, okay. This RP just got really good. Well, gooder than it probably would have been just listening to the story of the Unseen be recapped in this whole thing. Come on. Work with me. Turns to Flycra. have your wounds been healing? I meant to ask, but didn't want to intrude too hard. I meant to ask a few minutes ago. From the quill boar ambush. Rontanarm Blight Collar perks up at the name Blight Collar with curiosity. Man. Some might. Darkheart or Shadow Death internally takes notes for a commando name for the human form he developed for a potential human form. Shadow Death. Malveron Shadow Death. God, this has turned into... You did not know. Wait, hang on. Distantly observes. Well, for what it's worth, I would imagine most people almost want to be like, oh, I took on the name Etarpylon. I've known many among my peers from Thunder Bluff who also take on bizarre names. Most undeads flee from their past lives like the livings flee from their death. is glad he doesn't flee from his past life.
There's a lot here I want to say, but I'm trying very hard to...
Spaceballs? That's a name. I've heard of a Hadoken Swift, or a Hadoken Swift Strider before. Clams up as soon as Zuku said enough.
Hello? What do we got here? Brandith. Oh. What the...
Good fortune, Flycra. Night.
Yeah, let's do this.
Not in agreement with Zorizar. did have had a conversation with the goblin worker. That we do. In my case, I will admit my resource management could still use some work if I was better about my gold. Actually, you've been drinking fruit juice non-stop since we've been here. Yes. I can confirm. I have been sightseeing. Or I've been around. I've been on my hooves. Here, there, even to Taran Mill to get a box of Yeti fur from there. Clears his throat. Sorry. I do corroborate what Tasha has to say. Goblins are very keen on economy. They seem to love the auction houses specifically, and I had to obtain a lot of So they... Wait, what happened? Character limitation? They so like get more resources and thus their lives are different. By doing so, however, by advancing their technology, even their normal life now is confusing. Could I get friendly with Durotar labor? No, wait. Maybe. That would be a later part, though. Keeping up with my friend from Ratchet, we shall call him Bobby, explained that work was a duty to be fulfilled, that he had peace after work and got to enjoy his free time. However, times have changed. Now he's more available than ever and has life and work. The first to stop wanting more is the first one to go. Go where? In the ditch with the rest of the trash, as a goblin would see it. Do things not bloom from underneath the rot? Surely there's a cycle. To the bottom of the sea. Ha! I've seen a few of those. Well, they consume too much, but consuming is not the problem, you see. I love this. Let's go. Oh, yeah. This is good. It's how the produce, what is consumed, is causing the waste in the first place. We all consume in our own rights. No? We do. I like to think so, anyway. Exactly, an excellent discussion on philosophy. As the Tel Aviv Banana Company or venture company grows, their reach spreads, which requires many things, almost like war planning, logistics, record keeping, plausible deniability, in the face of getting. Most goblins are not even employed in their time-honored tradition of explosives manufacturing anymore, but instead are tally counters and number crunchers. Or they try to make gizmos out of various things in order to rival their gnomish adversaries. I've been to Gnomragon 3 times. Out of character 3 times. But it's more like a lot of times. World, time, and space. The old mode of production, which is very similar to the one we have now in Ratchet, Kazan, etc., PP. Time, seasons, and aging and technological development, as he said it. Space, seasons, geography, resources, you name it. So in his tradition of work, go home, live, work is now. You can always work. However, there is a difference. Feels a little weak under the knees and goes to and sits down, munching on a gingerbread cookie. Perhaps I've spread myself rather thin of late. I'm normally back then, he always was a sort of manager. He had a stable position in his place, and he did what was told, and small little Chad, and could afford the minimum. Now, even though it is the same mode of production, which causes them to consume too, an easy thing to do, as you can see with Yamika, much a solid and eternal position is not possible, or eternal position is not possible anymore. Okay. All good. Bids. Good luck out there, Zuko. Frostspeaker. Oh, sorry for ranting. Farewell! Okay, you cannot, or rather, most of Ratchet cannot be in the same spot for too long. Not always a butcher, a vendor, a cleaner. They now taught to be more flexible, more available, to adapt to the new world. Read. Got it. My error. Or, nah, got it. I will remember that. In a good way. Yes, not the rambling type. Your insights are valued, Tasha. I've seen some of the handiwork in a few locales. Had to the goblin engineering studies, for instance. To get to the point, life for goblins used to be stable, organized, though it wasn't good, but now it's chaotic, flexible, adaptable, which isn't good. Oh, what did you see? Well, I traveled a bit down south for the goblin engineering studies. I saw that raceway with all the parts scattered about. The overabundance of them put me off, but I took some of them to examine at a later date. Then I also saw posters and talked to some barkeeps in Gadget Sam while getting my goblin members engineering. Let me see what this is called. Goblin Engineer membership card. With my travel form. There's a fair bit going on. Have you ever decided to not just do everything at the same time? Raises a brow. Oh no, hang on. A fair bit. Now you are flexible and always attentive. It is maddening. A lot of adrenaline. Almost feels. A desire to prove my worth to a multitude of different people. So, naturally, I take a fair bit of time to examine different things. One of the biggest impetuses was to figure out where my orc mage friend Homir went off to. I got rather restless about it of late. I did. It's I had a feeling the insane one, I think I remember. So I tried sending letters. It's unusual. He underwent a bleeding hollow ritual. He gouged out one of his own eyes. Maybe he hiked and got on a boat. What is Is he a prisoner of war? Not to my understanding, although... Not to my understanding. But his disappearance has led me to conclude Buddy, you do realize when it comes to orcs and Theramore, it's on site, right? Blink where? Around the cell. Mulls this over. So that's why the guards were so testy. It's not just the work of SI7. Theramore's own people also act selfishly. So that's why the guards were so testy. It's not just the work of SI7. Theramore's own people also act against their own ruler. I can't write off my friend as dead. I will consult a scryer at my earliest possible moment. I know a few guys. Oh, still stands, trying not to collapse from sheer exhaustion. Dang minute. My initial theory on why the guards at Theramore were hostile to me while I and a few couple friends journeyed into Dustwalla for ancient coins many months ago was because SI7 had infiltrated their ranks. It was because a different kingdom and infiltrated their ranks. I learned of the different human kingdoms. You are a Tauren. Theramore is not a neutral city. Blinks. Ah. That's the rub. Ah. Face palms. Nice. It is the largest bastion the Alliance holds on Kalimdor other than the Elven territories.
I am not writing that down. I am not writing that down. Okay, I'm not gonna say, oh, you're not?
I had not suspected. I had not suspected we were truly, well and truly, at odds. The occasional scuffle, sure, but with those, maybe he can see his own body with those rose-tinted glasses? There's mockery, but it's all in good service to good RP. I improved the character over time. These are not rose. Bloodstone? I get what you're putting down, otherwise. Various things. It was a figure of speech. It was a figure of speech. Understands now the confusion from all involved. Either way, I see now a multitude. Oh, him. He was a mage of the Bleeding Hollow. He mentioned something about a death he saw, which he tried to avert by learning arcane magic in Theramore. I am confused. Given we helped free Theramore from Kultiras long back, I had naturally surmised things would have been okay. Of course, I hadn't seen him in a long while. I did write every now and then, but the correspondences eventually halted. I'm guessing tensions between us and the Alliance have escalated spectacularly since our last correspondence. It's all good. I'm still working out the kinks to my storytelling. I see that I have a lot more work to do. No, he did not. He saw many things which involved cosmic annihilation. Where? He did not tell me, but it involved the entire world exploding. He wanted to avert that fate. Said something about one. Was it a green explosion though? Wait. What? I read that Draenor did. Maybe his vision is outdated. Mayhaps. Strokes his chin in thought. Oh shit, hang on. I've got the next one. I'm in the midst of something. Okay. There's been a lot of world destruction going on lately. Where specifically? Now I'm curious. Where? In the world, of course. Smirks. I getcha. Or, I think I smirks. I see. Especially with goblin economies booming. The word world Snowfill uses probably refers to a subjective definition of it. Like Lordaeron could be explained as a world to people from Lordaeron. Yeah. I see. Or like the multiple worlds that one guy from earlier claimed to know. You get figures of style when it suits you. Uh-oh. Is there gonna be a fight? A duel, perhaps? Oh, wait, no. There's a clear 20 level gap. Suits. Oh, no. Did we just make the RP awkward? Oh, no. Sits down to mellow out just happened? Oh no. Oh wait, no. Oh, it was disconnect? I want to say it was a disconnect, like my power outage from the Whitestone Trading Company. Yeah, I'll sit down. Are we talking order on the city, the kingdom, or the subcontinent? The city. The kingdom. I hate that people are calling the subcontinent Lordaeron, but that's for another day. Do they not call the whole continent Eastern Kingdoms? Sometimes? I concede confusion on this. I heard, and did so read, in books that the southern portion was referred to as Azeroth. Ah, so now we've got a conundrum. Got a similar conundrum. Azeroth, the subcontinent? Welcome back. It's all good. For we are the ones calling them the Eastern Kingdoms. Welcome back. I have no idea. Me. Before Kalimdor, it was simply all called Azeroth. Ah, yeah. They used to call Stormwind the Kingdom of Azeroth. Would you believe that? I probably would, yeah. It sounds spot on. It sounds exactly like what they would do. The World Kingdom. Pipe dreams of an exiled monarchy. Well, it's been trashed, what, twice now? Twice? Yeah, twice? Was it trashed twice? I could have sworn. Tries to pontificate on the matter. The riots of the masked men past. It's a pleasure to know not all Southerners are mindless followers.
was told much of these Defias bandits. Yeah, the ones with the tombstone. Oh wait, hang on. Let me get this banner out of here. Yeah. No. I have no further use for it. Why was that stuck in there? Defiant. That's how it's pronounced? I thought it was Def-E-Yus. I legit thought it was Defius. Defius. People fought against those who came to take the lands they've always lived in. Bandits. And mine too. Defiars. 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 Defiers? Where does the R come from? Not sure. Where's the K in school? Exactly. But there's no blinks. Perhaps my bloodstone, or perhaps my citrine goggles. There is none, you're right. This just borders more on comedy than anything. Oh man. School. Now this is a good icebreaker. We've gone from the potential visions of cosmic annihilation. It's always written rune, 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 rune. It's always been written. What do you mean? It's always been written. Rune, 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 rune. To pronouncing school. Zorizar makes a gnarly, gnashing, orcish sound of pronunciation. Literacy wasn't so prevalent now, Jonas would be illiterate. Noted. And quite probably ditto for me. Ditto for Etarpylon. Those are some runes.
just distantly, or just observing now, but...
Oh, it wasn't about the spelling, just a random thought I had. I'm just observe. Oh. Ah. I'm still observing, but I am. What about. Did they say under attack? Uh-oh. No. The guards. Did you... Someone's attacking Splinter? I'm not sure what's going on. I thought I heard commotion outside. Uh-oh. Okay. What the bleeding zog is going on? There's Yajira goes on. Very well. I just wondered. Very well. Must be my imagination, then. Anyway. Maybe this is the mailman who put a package inside the mail. Maybe. Under attack, your package came in the mail. What? You're going too far with that one. I don't get it. I don't get it. What did you order? You are... Oh no, not in the sandhill. It does sound silly. Now I'm just wondering, what are we at a standstill? Ah, no. No, I don't get it. Explain. Okay, let's see what we got here. So what now? Not sure. I think we covered a lot of different topics. Cosmic worlds. Malveron's theories on worlds. Oh, hang on. Something's off. Internally, I've got a connection. Has a piqued interest. I'm interested. It was after I had left the steps and before I even stepped foot on Kalimdor. So a while ago. Grandma Zorizar is nostalgic. Wink, wink. Grandma? I'm kidding. 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 It was only a year or so ago. Kitten, then, maybe. Are you a kitten? It's very tempting to go into cat form just to make the joke, but I'm going to avoid that. I bet he could transform into one. Demonstrates his own cat form. Not you, the other Torrent. People with leaves on their shoulders are likely to be polymorphs. Yes, it is known. Something about it, yeah. That nature connection. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Hey, be careful. He has less nature to connect to now. If only it were that simple. I'll make up for it. Slides the leaf back in. Okay. done? Oh. I guess so. Who knows? I just have these leaves on my body because they look pretty. A good enough reason. I also think they look pretty. Perhaps I find a scroll which mimics druid magics, but not transformational ones. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up so that way I can figure out what to say without breaking the RP in half, because I have a tendency of... It's a comforting set of nods in agreement. I always thought druids wore these because it was easy to make. Perhaps they can fashion a treat on demand from their shoulders, Like an orange or a fruit? Or another fruit? Although I never knew how I was supposed to eat them or scratch free. Wouldn't surprise me. Scratch free. I am not a druid. We're just poking fun. Well, they are. I'm kind of just observing everything distance. Observing everything distantly. I have much to think about. But I'm digging the whole RP and all the stuff about cosmic annihilation. But I'm digging the whole RP, and all the stuff about cosmic annihilation visions, Malveron's other worlds, and the like has led to an interesting perspective. Yet it's rather strange why we cover ourselves with leaves and leathers. I always thought the leathers were... Agreed. I do find comfort within it. We know the craft will look more like leather. I may see him on Endless TBC myself, but for now, I'm sticking primarily to Turtle. With Ascension dipping here, there, for crows, other stuff. To do with other that I can pick up leaves.
Harpy feathers, maybe, or an elder tree ant leaves. Feather. What? Yeah, sure, that one. Dragon teeth. I think dragon teeth might be a bit too sharp. But maybe as an accessory, like a necklace or bracelet. Anyway, I have business to attend to. This was all very stupid. Goodbye. Zorizar, see you later. Just have the teeth face outwards. Wave. Pleased to meet ya, Snowfell. May we see each other again soon. Oh yeah. When it was just me, Worgosh, and Zorizar, she spoke plainly about the Ered ruin situation with me. Time for me to cook. Night. Night. Now it's down to 3. Jonas is something else. Agreed. He did provide some good food for thought, though. I like him. Granted, I also like I just like Forsaken and Sylvanas in general, but that's just, I mean, Snowfell is evocative of one who takes interest in Tauren culture so enthusiastically. I value him greatly for both skills and his perspective on things. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I don't need to respond to that. He's still a skeptic on many things that we deal with, but he is vastly more understanding than many of his kind. I too am a skeptic. Forsaken, or return is a good way of putting it, yeah.
You mentioned their odd naming patterns, and while it annoyed some, I must agree. And I find that most of us kind of have a malaise about them. I'm going to not corroborate that, although I did come from the Undercity, and Zorizar knows this because I bluntly mentioned it at one point. I could just nod sagely, but I've been doing /nod for almost half my emotes. I'm gonna try to do some variety. Sits on the edge of the bench behind him. It's good. I'm relaxing now. I will make sure to get to the other part of the post for a more deep rest in a little bit, but everything here has been quite comforting and illuminating. Though the possibility of cosmic annihilation and hearing about Malveron's other worlds has my proverbial gears whirring, I am surprisingly less astonished by it all, given the level of insanity which surrounds me outside of here. Cosmic annihilation happens every decade or so, it seems. Never sticks. Perhaps. Wait, not perhaps. Wait, not perhaps. Shoot. As for the worlds, oh well, still not overly impressed. My kind came from one. I mean, this also isn't news. I think Thrall would have made it public education among all the Horde races, and also I think the Forsaken know this off the top of their heads. They would have had to, because a majority of the Forsaken were part of the Second War. Or probably lived lives which involved knowing about the orcs via internment camps and the like. It's too large a thing to think about. You'll tie your brain into a knot and then it will burst like an overcooked sausage. True. I do have a leftover thing I need to take care of. However, I am grateful for the talks. Per your and Snowfell's Jonas's suggestion, I will consult a scryer to help me find my friend Homir.
There's a lot of questions he has yet to answer. You stretch yourself too thin, every hole that gets poked in you is just all the bigger. Once I consult this scryer, I will make sure to stay put in wherever I settle, or wherever I stride, or no, hang on. Luckily, as long as I take care of things where I'm normally at, yeah. Hobbles himself up and then proceeds to exit. Any sage type of experienced skill should be able to assist. Noted. Thanks. Smiles and proceeds out the cave. Nurgle, our Farseer in training, might be able to, although he is quite busy, and think nothing of it. There we go. Wave. Oh, one more thing. That lady who makes the cherry grog does a good job. I forgot her name. Anyway. Yeah. I like the cherry grog you guys have. I'll pass on the word. Thanks. Good RP. I shall take care of some last infernals, and that will do it for me. While I still have a lot of work to do for Homir, Uzo's father, Homir, I am glad. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, that'll do it. I can't attend every Wolfskull event, but I could try to attend some of them. I may be overdoing it on the interpreting quest text. Ah, okay. Wait. Well, that helps. Okay, let's do that and that. Zorizar has gone offline. Shredding operator. I just require one more infernal. How about you? Right out then. Thank you. Yeah, I got the quest done. That's all I wanted. There's probably more to it, but I'm willing to humor it. Here we are. What we know. Discover the real menace. Okay. Demonfall Ridge. In the ridge. Okay, so it means Demonfall Ridge. Oh, the Barrow Den that's right at the doorstep of the Arid Ruin hideout. Lovely. There's something down here. I know that much. I will say, I do get the feeling that a lot of my plot lines aren't necessarily the same plot lines as the ones done by the Unseen, or by, yeah, the Wolfskulls, with the way Theramore was set up on there, and they've got camps and all sorts of shit. Which, yeah, no, Theramore's kind of a whole... I get where that's coming from. I get where Zorizar and the others were coming from. How far down does this thing go? This is right at the Arid Ruin base. Discover what's hiding in the Barrow Den. What is hiding in the Barrow Den? Well, we found something. I just don't know what. Oh, screw it. I'm going to go upwards to the tippy top with this, because I get lost in these sorts of places. Uh-oh. Yes. Okay. Farseer Grimeye. A Dreadlord of all things. This won't be easy. A very unpleasant troll. Jinzil. Oh, this sends us back to Stone Talon? Here? No. Oh, here we are. I think this is the spot. Yes, Malakajin. This makes sense. Sorry, I know from the name Jinzil that it's somewhere here. Yeah, here we are. Alright, Witch Doc. Alright, Doctor, tell me the news. Sorry, I'm trying to think of something witty to say. Dwarven Mild, Wild Hog Shank. -4. Alright, Jinzil's got a stew. Let's see what we got for... Dwarven Mild, Wild Hog Shank. Okay. Dwarven Mild. Where am I gonna find Dwarven Mild at this hour? And what else?
Soothing spices. Ah, okay. Aha! Okay. And I know Malakogen is right there. So I can just go from Sunrock all the way down next time. Do you have Dwarven Mild? No? Okay, that's fine. I'll go get the... Wait, hang on. Do we have Soothing Spices? Well, that was productive. You know, I forget that trying to explain Death Warp to Zorizar and co. will probably result poorly, but I know that Frostspeaker Zuku would be going, I knew it. And he would be happy with that. I thought about that earlier, explaining Death Warping, but not everybody in the Wolfskull clan would totes approve of it the same way that Arid Ruin or the Unseen would. So I have to pick my battles. I do need to make sure I remember that travel form isn't that fast, so if I were to describe the passage of time, my long patrol from Durotar to Sparkwater to Orgrimmar to the Barrens and then back to Razor Hill is just multiple hours long in universe. Because I feel like that's going to be a thing Zorizar's going to tell me later. If not Zorizar, then Snowfell. I did try to explain travel form, though, so that I didn't have to explain death warping. Because, yeah, while I'm an edge case character, I don't necessarily have that kind of gravitas that being an edge case character going, oh, edge case scenario. Because, yeah, I'm an edge case because I'm working with heavy amounts of jank in fluff. The crunch is not that janky. I had several month-long hiatus trying to brainstorm how to get to 60 really quickly. And while I'm probably not going to get to 60 by the time the last of this year elapses, especially not if I have experience disabled, then, yeah. Then, sorry. And then I may be able to get to 40, assuming Crescent Grove goes well with Drust. I'm going to be leveling pretty hardcore in Crescent Grove. I'm flirting with level 33 as an idea, but I kind of don't want to. Yeah, with a Skelly Horse from the Undercity, this would be a lot faster, but I'm not considering that because I don't have the reputation for it. Or the gold. Especially not if I keep having to auctioneer for items for quests. My next Razor Hill Saucer may just go straight down to Senjin Village and cover the Kultiris stuff. I have the quests to go down there like Drust wanted me to do. Maybe the RP Saucer that I do with Drust before Crescent Grove involves the Theramore the whole Theramore incident. Because, yeah, Kultiris is a thing now. Or at least Kultiris is a far more established part of the Alliance. Both Kultiris and Theramore are now in the game. Hang on, yeah. Yeah, Kultiris is now Alliance. And Theramore is in that weird spot. I don't know how to get out of that weird spot, but it's a spot. The good mojo. He still owes coin when he rolled the bones. Ah, rolling the bones. Soul balance. Oh, frog juice. If I wasn't a pop... Oh, no, this is a bad item. Nope, not keeping this. Wait, no, hang on. Can I sell the frog juice? Yes, I can! Now I'm at a net gain. No, but now the idea is that, yeah, no, not only is Stormwind behind a chunk of this crap, the Theramorian citizens besides Jaina are aggressively ungrateful towards the Horde, even though without the occupation of Theramore would have been a puppet state of another kingdom instead of having its own sovereignty and autonomy. And now the same thing's happening with Stormwind because the Theramorian citizens are absolute assholes. I actually don't mind that idea. I mean, once I finish this little chain, I'm going to make absolutely certain. If it's another Crescent Grove quest, I'm totes down for it. That daft fool just won't let go of it. I told him we were not playing on coin. Okay. The Seeker's demise. Wait. The Seeker's demise. The Altharus, the Seeker. The Altharus' head. Okay, so I have to go back to the Ered Ruin area. I wonder. No, a human form named Ansem Shadowdeath. Arr! I be named Ansem Shadowdeath, and ye be walking the plank. Or no, it'd have to be something like Ansem Grayson. Or no, Shadowdeath, Captain Shadowdeath Grace, or Captain Grayson Shadowdeath. I be Captain Grayson Shadowdeath, and ye be walking the plank. Arr! I need to work on my impression. No, for further Whitestone Trading Company things, I'm going to come up with the alias Grayson Shadowdeath. Based on the Westfall Lighthouse guy. We're working this bit in. Let's go. Okay, I need to put on buffs. I need to put on my serious pants for at least 2 seconds. There we go. Yeah. Hello, Seeker. Do you come from one of Malveron Bladesong? Bladesong! I meant to say Bladesong's worlds. Okay. Just gotta ease it up there. There we go. And now we've got the head. And now I can teleport back up because I am not arsed to climb all the way back up. Azir Ared Ruin. Yeah, no, we killed a drug lord as our final boss of today. And I'm going to have to highlight reel a lot of this. I like to think Varimathras has Illidan's phone number. That's another Easter egg I gotta incorporate in somewhere. I heard Varimathras was on the Fel phone? Fel phone, let's go! Okay. Oh, I received both these things. Aha! That's more like it. Disenchant. Alright. Seal of Sylvanas, it fell infused. Alright. Bye-bye, Nog. Alright, no, the ring would sell. Alright, so now that we've got that taken care of... Yeah, now I just need to sell stuff. Yeah, sell that. Then we get the much needed rest we needed. Or actually, to Moonglade. Because, yeah, then I can go, I can wait on the Guild Tavern thing, because the next event that I want to do is either another Whitestone Trading Company event, which means Moonglade is probably the safest spot ever, or it's going to be the Crescent Grove Saucer. One of those two. Alright, so this will be the final part, because I did not learn of a Malveron-themed event, but it is relevant to the past few things I've been trying to do. Yes! Here we are. I'll change my resolution now that I have the break time to do that. How's it look? Better? Thank you, Mr. Rosh, for teaching me about that. Let's enable the experience gains. Yeah, there's a bunch of question mark guys in there. I'm helping with the summons. Yeah, but there's also guys that'll probably insta-give me. Uh-oh. Okay, hostile with Timber Maw hold. This is good to keep as memory in advance. Because, yeah, those guys are obnoxious. At least unfriendly is not terribly hard to get. You have my gratitude, Fel. Shadow Mage. Okay. So a mix of Unseen and School of the Dragon Hawk, it looks like. This'll be perfect. If only I got to properly RP Kalthul's retirement from Arid Ruin, but I guess we kinda did that, sort of. I will need to consult the Wyvern Master in Everlook. But other than that, I just await another chance meeting with Malveron Bladesong. I've been... Okay, I can do that. I could potentially get killed, but... Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Winterspring is my second favorite zone next to Moonglade, because I like the snowy terrain, but at least Winterspring does not require Rolling Alliance to have a lot of fun in. Unfortunately, with Dunmoreau and everything, Dunmoreau would be cool as a starting zone if... Well, not... Yeah, Dunmoreau would be cool as a starting zone if it wasn't tied to Alliance as a faction. Same thing with Teldrassil. Teldrassil is a nice concept. I just wish I didn't have to roll Alliance to play it. Or play with it, even. I think there's a Cenarion Circle quest, because if they made similar quests to the ones in Mulgore, I'm absolutely going to want to go there. No. Good thing I'm faster than the base movement of the Yeti. I'll try to make it back in one piece. Almost got unlucky with a Yeti. Ah, here we go. I have a way to get to Moonglade now. They're not even late yet. Okay, so now I can go back. Oh, yep. Thank you, Valermino. Okay. Thanks. I only ran afoul of a Yeti who I managed to outspeed. Otherwise, the journey was surprisingly safe. This little bastard. I stole an egg from that misbegotten mountain with the intent to sell it to the blues. Oh. Yamika. Oh. There we go. A familiar face. Wave. Ah, crap. I should have gotten my human form. This will be awkward. I see faces, and some do not put me at ease. Oh no. Strange coincidence. I wonder if he's talking about me. I'm here for my own ends, but I'm not saying anything. Did we invite Yamika? Hopefully we can invite Yamika. Oh, perfect. A traitor to his own people. He has no place here. Ah, so word's already spread. Whoops. Okay, rest assured this is just the meeting spot. I would not volunteer on this business if it had... I wouldn't volunteer for this... Oh, trying to message Gayor. Ooh, perfect. Oh no, Gayor just logged off. No. This could have been fun. Oh well. Okay. Just gotta he's up here. I appreciate the extra set of eyes. Yeah, I appreciate the extra set of eyes. We have a funny habit of loitering. Oh no, this is normal for them. Okay, that explains. Haha! Greetings. Bless you. Let's do this, let's do this. I've got our GM in this event! Woo! Oh, if it isn't the priest of Wezala. It won't let her. What? What happened to Ballermina? Oh, okay, good. That was odd. And the troll with his arm. Get VIP group. Where's the VIP group? Which group? Oh, group 3? Okay. Uh-oh. There we go, I didn't forget my hotkeys. I will not promise if I stay friendly if the elf comes around after what I heard. I'm surprised many of you stand here at his word. I just don't have anything to say at the moment. Anything to help keep the growing, or anything to keep the growing darkness at bay helps my people immensely. Yes. Or, nah, I just won't say anything. Yeah, this event was a little impromptu, but given I've already got a bunch of other things done here,
The elders speak whispers of your name as well. That is a high compliment, considering the distrust is well. Yeah, no, the Timbermaw are kinda correctly paranoid. But they're still paranoid. Uh-oh, wait. Oh no, Gotwin's in the... Oh no. What the hell is going on out there? What's the holdup? Did those Stormwind stooges... What's going on? Okay, come to There we go. It's over here now. Where is... Wicked. Hmm? I'll go back. Hi, Sunquake. I am everyone. Well, I hope to put on a good first... it's not a first impression. Gilor and I talk a lot in the TurtleWoW Discord. Oh wait, oh, they're doing a duel, aren't they? I heard about that. Can we start doing something? Patience. I will wait. I don't have any RP stuff besides a thing involving naming a ship after Malveron himself. So I came here to help facilitate some shenanigans from my questing earlier. At least I'm naming the score from my end. I cannot go inside without being clobbered. I haven't done anything interesting. I haven't done anything particularly awesome for particularly awe-inspiring for the furbolgs, or for the timber maw yet. But I have heard of their plight and look forward to it.
Why are we waiting here? Half of us knows the way into the den. Blade or magic, they'll feel our wrath. Well, if your name isn't known among the people, it's more of a tactic to chase you away. Noted. Still, I try not to tempt anything potentially permanent in damage to my rapport. What the? Sniffs the air. That is quite. I detect fell magic. Something is off. Should have told us to meet at the den, then. We've been waiting for Malveroth. Malveron. Sorry, I have a Malvingeroth character to reconcile. Perfect. My video is rendered. I can turn this off. Over there somewhere. Good. It's over yonder. Janai. Where's Janai? That would mean the direction of our hold. I'm not quite sure where it's coming from already. Malveron better be here soon. I sense something. Something may be keeping him occupied. Oh yeah, no, they're setting the stage, right. Oh, they're heading out. Strenville, Cavalry, Strenville. Oh, there's NPC name. Or, wait, duplicates? Are there duplicates? What's going on? Now I'm interested. What the? Oh, this is Swagadin. Okay. Alright, there's Strenville. Amberstar. Oh, okay. There's the old man, at least. Sure. Oh, you mean that one? Hear anything from Malveron? He not be with you? No. We've been waiting on him for quite some time. There's Katori. Let's see. Add. Do I have Yamika? No, I don't have Yamika. Let's add Yamika. Add. Yeah, I already added Katori. Add. Oh, already. Same. Add. Perfect. Seems we have a spectator. Oh yeah, let's add Gaor while we're at it. There we go. Wait. Somewhere here. Gotwins. Where's Gotwin? Who's Gotwins? Oh, there we go. The Reven beats its beak into the snow. Grand Magister of the school. Is Drummond in the group? Hang on. No, he's not in the red. Oh, but Malveron is offline? What happened? Let's give him a show like last time. Looks at the crow curiously. That is a crow. Let me see. Alright, let's see what's up. FK gonna pick up. No, come on. Okay, adding Drummond. Or Drummond. Punch the crow. Punch the crow. Punch it. I'm not gonna punch a crow. I've no IC reason to punch the crow. I'm not. What news may I ask? Oh no. What happened? Oh no. After what went down at the tea ceremony. By whom? Someone to urge some action out of us. Let's go. Demons attack Winter Spring. You must hurry. We have better and better news right there. See you at the den then. Wordlessly gets into travel form to attempt to catch up. Someone pick him up. I'll pass. No. Ponders if he can carry Droman while in travel form. You have a griffin. I'm sure you can carry him. Yeah, that would actually help. Droman stays on. Attempts to carry Droman with his travel form back. Notices Droman's weight. Okay, well. I may give it a shot. Then he should be placed somewhere to rest. I can stop by Everlook and drop him off there? Alright, no, let's head out. Yep. You heard the man. Village under attack. Then we must be in haste? Who was that elf? Okay, yeah, no. With speed! Mach speed section! I'm gonna be outpaced. Because I'm a lobby. Lovely. Starfall Village is right there. Okay, that's some Discovery XP. What the? Switches to bear form and gets into combat. Emerges from bear form. Temporal compendium? Something is afoot. Oh no. I stored it in the vault. Ah, they must have... Oh, the magic item compendium. Forced? He's forced my hand. Forced? Let's get this over with. More pour from the gate. Infinite? Alright, let's do it. Me when alpha succubus. Okay, guys, stack your sunders. Hi, Gavin will save. Oh no, no, dude, why? I want to see a curse of elements on these guys and a banish of the. Okay, let me get my fairy fire. Okay, put this down here. I don't have sunder, but what are we waiting for? Alright, let's do this. Report. On, guys, in RP armor. Someone pull threat. Taunt or uses growl on the demon. I am the one having to pull all the mobs. I ain't grinding all that. Oh no, nope, 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 nope. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. What the hell? Lord, stay away from the lodge. You got it. Shifts seamlessly from bear form to tauren form, or to normal form, and back. Not much I could say here, really. How much HP did Gaor give these guys? I mean, this is at least... This is more entertaining than a lot of other things I've been doing of late. Perhaps Malvingeroth
and Kimberly fled up here. Perhaps a powerful demon is nearby. If I slay it, I can inform Druss about it later. Alright. I don't know who the hell you are who the Nether you are. I don't know who in the Nether you are. I can already tell you're far more dangerous than any SI7 collective, and need to be stopped. Point. All right, you. Of course I'm struggling. Where? You must come from another world. But surely not Draenor. Is that your brother? Oh no. Brother? Brother? Two of them wouldn't be worse. Two of them would be worse than the one we have. Even tolerating one is a stretch. Sorry, DC. Just kill the fool already. Fuck, really? Goes back to the constant shifting of forms.
Hey, watch out for that rain. What the? Uses War Stomp to get these guys to sit still. Uses Blackened Starfire to Blackened Starfire. If its bones break, it'll die at some point. Just swing hard enough. Goads the demon elf to standing closer to his lackeys, so he's easier to kill. Uses more Blackened Starfire, followed by other colored Starfire attacks. Whips out some red Starfire and some white Starfire as well.
shifts into cat form and start ripping at his front. Are my bleeds? Did you summon this guy from Waddle? No, TBC. I am what the? Where'd they go? Okay. I give you a bow, Stratton. You can, and you will. Stop with the talking! Make with the dying! Finally. I think with that guy dead, I'm ready for whatever Drust and I will face later. Looks over at Malveron. Just who exactly was that guy? Those mobs cannot be banished due to them not being categorized as demons. Oh, yeah. Rip Turn Evil is unusable too. Studies the body of the adversary he helped fell. Wonders if his armor takes a boot from the corpse and stashes it in inventory for later. decides to take both boots while he's at it. A souvenir. I'm getting stuck on the terrain. How quaint. What a thrill. Oh, you've gotta be shitting me. Huh. There was supposed to be demons in here. Did we spawn too many? You didn't ask for them here, you nut. Spawn them in. There's a fell hunter making off with your victuals. Down here! Up here! Oh no. Now my buff's expired. Alrighty. No clue. Probably some wisecrack from the otherworldly being. You're different from that drug lord I found. You're different from that drug lord I found in the Dreadfall Gorge. Guys, wait, no. No, wait, I thought her. They take out all the fun when they beg for. Malv, take back control of yourself. Whispers to Wansamdi, Earth Mother, someone. Don't let Malveron be a puppet of these imbeciles. The only reward I'll take. Oh, the guy one can die. Glad to be rid of him. She vanished. She died. Oh. To the vault? To the vault with you. head is.
Ah, no. Wait, is this like the deep? This is exactly like the Demonfall Ridge Barrow Den. Of course. Bringing a guy. Also grabs the Felguard head. Easier on the eyes, too. Oh, they're having banter about their RP events now. Oh, that's fine. Oh, wait, no. Wait, where? Come on. Taunt him. Okay. Zorman's the name. Is too preoccupied with
piling the enemies towards each other. So the others, so his allies' spells can be more tactically effective. This Zorman doesn't stand a chance. Three. 2. Someone's gonna say 1. Who's gonna say 1? 1. Okay. Now. The store door is emblazoned with the seal of the ancient highborn clan of Witchers. A fierce dragon glows blue. I think so. This door is weird. Oh no. That should be a sign to hurry up. Agreed. It was a 25 roll Strenville. Oh, this is a dice roll battle. Perfect. Well, a dice roll scenario. I know that there's some D&D-isms here. A 15 to succeed. The torrent, okay. Emote first. Oh, a 25. It's a 25. Okay, what? Or 15. It has to be a 15 or no, it's... Alright, let's see. Gets out one of the boots he looted from the past guy and throws it at the door. Roll 25. Well, that didn't go as planned. I thought that boot throw would have done it. Goes over to pick up the boot. Puts it back in his inventory.
Piece of garbage door. Elrindar River. I'm gonna need to remember that somewhere. The door wavers. Janai clutch? Roll! Roll! Yes! Get trolled, Magic Men. Easy game. Your vault wouldn't last you long enough. Oh, this is a bank, right. It's as over as it'll be. Which is very silent, beef. Ready's his scarlet pillar. Ready's his mallet. Valen, dear? Very well then. Well. This'll try. I mean, I dig this guy's armor, though. Come on. What's going on? So your underlings were just there to buy you time, huh? Including the other guy. The other worlder. Did you guys win? Lamau, Yamika. I'm dead. Are you winning, son? walks in on them arguing.
You're making a huge mistake. I implore you, please reconsider. Fine. Who remains? We will have to knock you down. Sorry, I keep wanting to talk about the drug lord, saying the same thing. Bring them on. I'll make sure this graveyard of demons is made. And then from their ashes, new flora and fauna can bloom. Casts a blackened starfire onto the who remains.
Stop trying to convince him already and restrain him. Oh god. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hear skittering from inside the portal. Perhaps you are too late? Oh no. Oh no.
Tries to shut the portal off with a
Fell infused ring. Oh no. This is going to be a long day.
come on.
Oops. Okay, sorry. Do your thing.
Well, you're the one with the blade at my throat, and I keep taunting you to stall. We need the bad ending already. I casted a bunch of stuff. Or, I casted a Starfire at them. So, what will it be? Please don't kill me, Malveron. He fool. My dead only means the loss of your own kin. I've been chucking Starfire spells. Does it hit both of them? Didn't factor that. So now we've got these weird portal thingies. So now we've got these weird portals. Tone. It's unstable. Stremble, you're the Archmage. Do something. Yeah, wait. Oh yeah, we do have a bunch of casters. Aside from myself. Wait, where are you going? The rift closes behind him. Uh-oh. And he vanished. Okay. We must have. So then, is that the event? That must be the event, right? A lot the loss. Well. That's how heroes go, I guess. Perhaps that's why he purposefully tanked his own reputation to the ground. He planned this from the start. But did he know of the attack in advance? Surely he knew we'd triumph over these fell adversaries. You said it, elf guy. Ow, Pete's sake. Oh, I'm off. Wait, what? Is OBS doing this? Okay. This story will be continued elsewhere. You said it. Now I gotta plan some stuff when I return to rest. Yeah, I don't think payment was on the menu. I'm intending to stick around for a little while longer. This was tangentially related to my Ered Ruin stuff. Show? Are you of the Dark Moon Fair? Ah, but it will. Places Drummond's body on the ground near the vault. I thought of taking Drummond back to Everlook, but I would have missed out on all the fun. And I have plans of my own to carry on the presumed legacy of a guy who took on these Burning Legion pests.
Wait, did Yamika go offline?
Would now be a good time to start working on that Malveron Bladesong ship? I'll talk to Drust and Co. about it elsewhere. But I've got a plan. Alrighty. Back to Moonglade I go. I need to go find my friend Homir, the orc mage.
Okay, yeah, the event's over.
Anything else you guys need? Thanks for the RP, by the way.
Alright, yeah, no more RP walking. Now that I'm not in the scene, I don't need to do that. Now I can just go back to the place I was resting. Strenville wants to redo. Wait. Are we redoing the scene? Oh no. Now I'm not in it. Yeah, thank you, Giora, for coming.
Thanks for the event. I'm going to head out myself. I'll definitely work on those plans. Well, those ship plans of mine for my own RP. I'm inspired by Malveron Bladesong and what little I saw of him. I just gotta wait, come on. I will try to make a tune on Endless TBC myself. Don't know if I'll play much, but I will make sure to make a character. Was thinking of a Belf Pally because I make tanks typically.
Yeah, no, I can maybe do something on Endless TBC just to hang out with Malveron. Because, yeah, I want to do more stuff with other people, too. I was also supposed to do some Chromicraft stuff to make an Ered Ruin Warlock, but I'm not terribly fond of Wrath. Just because of the gameplay jank that was left behind pre-Cataclysm. Yeah. Alright. Isildur's the new GM. Okay, so he planned this long in advance. Yep. Awesome. Just reading chat for a bit. Nothing terribly. Just your day. Smooches. Thanks for the event. Yeah. Oh, hey, I got a silver contact. Oh. Yeah, I've got a thing. Hang on, where's the mailbox? Does Moonglade have a mailbox? Surely it has a mailbox. Alright, let's see. Thank you all for coming. I'll still be RPing for a bit. Actually, I'll head to Taran Mill. There's a mailbox there. Then I'll come back to Moonglade. Thank you for the event. Yeah. Silver contact. Oh. Oh yeah, I must have done a... Yeah, okay. A bid. Then, back to Moonglade. Oh, my auction of silver contact has expired? Oh yeah, all the silver contacts I've been auctioning have expired now. Yeah, with Georg gone, I think the event's just over. Gets TP back, runs off. Gets TP'd back, runs off, refuses to elaborate. Yeah. Why is this mailbox being crummy? Alrighty, let me just log off and try again. The pumpkins are a nice hat. Alright, let me just get back on. Alright, and come on, come on, come on. And yeah, okay. That's better. Do any of my engineering recipes require it? No. The big iron bombs. Okay, I can start making big iron bombs again if I can get the iron for it. There. Oh, Malv. What will your character be on Endless TBC? That way I can plan ahead. Yeah, no, let's figure out what his character's gonna be. I meant race, class, combo. Rogue? Sub-rogue. Subtlety rogue. Dope. I may make a Belf Pally Prot. Or I may make a Belf Lock. I don't know what racials are best for a paladin, but I presume I'll have to ask you later off stream. For me, that will be it, but I do plan to have a ship on Turtle named after you for my human form persona. Also because, yeah, my Tauren Druid is going to be running with the Bloodsail Buccaneers. Yeah, the Malveron Bladesong was gonna go full name
for it. I can shorten it to just Bladesong if you'd like. Bladesong sounds sharp. You know, to synergize with a rogue, I don't know what my best class for that would be, but Endless TBC is an idea. Azure Mist and Blood Mist are good. I just cannot run Alliance there. So I'd have to be a Horde who can stealth there. I may yet make another Druid lol. Crocs faction server, luckily, so helps with RP. Yes. Okay, so I'm hearing a lot of good things about Endless TBC, but I think that's it. Anywho, gotta log off soon. I'll get this VOD stitched for the tail end of me vid. Good luck with the rest of you guys. Alright, so leave party. And bye-bye.